hello. Uh, and we're back. Yeah, probably gonna finish the game today, but not sure how much time it's gonna take. But I have set up the powerwash simulator for later on. If it's gonna be like a short one. Let's just drop right in. Oh, also, because it's Saturday, I might go extra long, depending on how I feel. Didn't realize I did a whole 3 hours yesterday. Anyway. 62 hours. I think Reaper is the way to go here. Oh, that's loud. I didn't get to the next phase of the fight, but I've lost my motivation at that point, so... Oh, come on. First knockdown. Yep. Ah. Okay. I keep falling for that jump attack. But yeah, it's definitely doable even for my skills. Oh. Real quick, I gotta do something. Cool. In a way, this part of the fight is kinda easier once you get used to the extra projectiles. Because she has a lot of downtime. And I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. But just jump up. I didn't sure. That's the not it. Yeah. But that's progress. I'm still not sure how you're supposed to do it, what you're actually supposed to do there, because that feels wrong. I won't go that for whatever reason. Oh. I don't know what determines which parry he does. Okay, that was the stop. Bullshit, I touched that. Yeah, I just had a really bad mindset. That was the first try yesterday. Ah! I didn't know that she was going to do that. Ah, no! Okay. I thought that puddle would have gone away. That doesn't matter. Anyway. Getting more consistent in the second phase. I should make some coffee. It's gonna be a lot for... No, I don't have the water in the kettle. It's being fine. And I jumped for enemies. It's awesome. Get one over there. Down. Just kidding. That just solved the whole problem. They just don't look like wall mounted walls. No. Ah. I hate that. Jesus. Just got gobbled there. Oh my god. You're not supposed to attack that fast. Why did I want to speed up? Okay. One more time. Yeah, it's just that. Again, last time I didn't realize that you could actually jump on those walls, so that's why I just lost my motivation. I had 2 damage from contact? I didn't realize that I was getting 2 damage from contact. But okay, this is definitely doable. Okay. I gotta stop. Okay. Yeah, might as well reset. That was not happening. That was not happening. Already? Damn. Nah! Got turned on for no reason, man. That's a mistake too. Oh my god, that's a mistake. Number 3. There's so many symbols in some short duration, it's like a bomb. Oh my god. Why am I running into it? It's not like... Last video and that's the first year I mean. Should I get my PC? I got 3 hits. I thought you were getting the other thing. Getting contact damage. Oh my god, I hate contact damage. Why does it exist in games? Especially in games where your main mode of attacking enemies is by getting close to them. I just realized the mistake I did for the thumbnail. I drew normal. Place and cut the void plus space. It'll get better. I can Realize that where I was. Oh my god. It's going much better than yesterday. I couldn't have done this yesterday. Yeah, it was just not happening. I'm actually getting to the second phase pretty consistently now. I got to this third one. Well, I did the third one. Why do you dash in the direction that I am dashing? It's not fair. just talking about? Now look at the levels. It shows that it should be fine. Sure, I'll bump it down like that so no game can be heard. Get some bass boosting headphones or something. That. Kinda bothered to just heal like that. Ah. Oh my god. Why do I do these things? Oops, got pretty. I couldn't turn around because I wasn't taking contact damage. Again, the worst game feature to ever exist. They should have learned it after Mario that that's a bad idea. Well, guess I'll boost myself up. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just a bit kind of tired, I guess. One of those days. Ah! Great places. Fuck. Ah! Okay. I'm learning to survive. Ah! I didn't notice you were doing that. Jesus. Please don't tell me that there's a thirst face. Oh, I should have paused the game there. Soap cost money and power wash where? Yeah, it did. And that's why it was useless, because you had the limited amount of soap and you had to buy it. The game can be... I'll push it. It should be fine there. What? Kinda okay. Kinda heal. I did jump there. Ah! Ah. Why do I always fall for that? Oh, the soap is free? Me over here killing up demigod and over meanwhile also chatting about the soap. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, getting comboed again. I got comboed. I gotta turn the kettle on. I can maybe get some coffee going up. Just a second. How do you say escape the doppelgangers? What do you mean? Oh. Actually, definitely just lowered the volume on my headphones. And, is that helping me? Was I being stressed out by the music? That's how to say. Or is the coffee just motivating me? I haven't even opened the cocoon yet. I think I was actually getting stressed out by the music. Okay, now I'm just sucking. I've actually noticed that whenever like I do something hard, play a hard game, I just need a couple, like a minute or two break to actually like go through with the button again. I guess that makes sense. But I think I was just getting stressed out. That's a weird thing about me. I just kind of don't understand that I'm stressed out whenever my body's being stressed out. I just don't recognize the feeling. I was supposed to see that coming. Ah. Wow. If that... If half the struggle that I've gone through in this game is because... Has been because I've been unconsciously being totally stressed out all the time. Ah! I feel that I was like a couple hits away there. Anyway, I'm gonna get my coffee mug, get the instant coffee, and pour myself a coffee. Okay. Also gonna drink some water, that helps out too. That's another thing, I keep forgetting that I need to drink water. just like, kind of lost my focus there. Okay. Okay, brain. Focus again. Yeah, last time when I got to this point, but I didn't know what to do here because I just saw the blades and I didn't know if it was supposed to the SILKSONG or do something different. Because I didn't realize that you can actually wall bounce. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god! What happened? I need to check the replay on that. That's the wrong thing. And I lost the replay. Whatever. I thought you'd jump. Oh, now you jump. You're supposed to do. Okay, I generally do think that when enemies like do the same attack twice in a row, it's actually like really annoying. Ah. Top. Couple more hits. Nice. Yeah, I did say that. I had my own justification for that back then. I still stand by that. That's not the worst. That's that. Okay, the reason why I hate contact damage really is twofold. Obviously, in a game like this, you're supposed to be really close to the enemy. But then there's the other thing where, you know, it kind of doesn't matter if you got hit by an attack or just got touched by an enemy, you know? Like, why have all these cool effects on screen when you just excuse me, ladies, I'm trying to cope here. Ah! I must have some internal see, that attack does the same amount of damage as just touching her. Ah. Okay. Oh! Woo! Okay, sorry, I cannot reach chat. I might have to do something here that might get me killed. Please. Yeah, the two damage to con, 2 mass combat damage is that's just crazy. Woo! Complain about bullshit and you will win. Oh no. Hollow Knight? I think that confirms one of the endings is which one of the endings is actually the canon one. Ooh. I see. So what's gonna go happen with Lace? Defeat the last Lace and free Farloom. Oh my god. Even though I did complain every now and then, it's gotta be Game of the Year stuff here. Okay, now I thought like some audio stuff that would be nice to have from the game. And you know, no game is going to be perfect. Everything is going to have some kind of complaints. And obviously some of the bad stuff that I said is just me coping because I'm bad at the game. Yeah, if I remember to actually do the Steam vote, I think it's Steam vote, right? Universally speaking, what? $2,158 Kickstarter backers. That's a lot of people. Through the darkness and dangers he persevered. Thank you for exploring the whole world of focusing on. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Oh, Seth, I didn't even realize. $63 hours. Is there like a kind of an... What happens if you jump into the game after you beat it? Do you know? Does it just take me back to the... Yeah. I mean, I can just check if there's anything new here. No, not in the extras. Now to wait for the DLC to come that eventually balloons into its own game. But I'm gonna take a little break and we're gonna switch games. That was completely accidental. I tried to do the whole battle close thing. Well, I guess that's a thing that happened then. Let's put the coffee away because I don't actually need it anymore. I, well, I didn't realize that at the time when I was, but now that in retrospect, I wonder if there's anything on Spotify for SILKSONG that I could pull for the playlist. Speaking of playlist, as per usual, let me check the volume levels. Oh yeah, I forgot that I turned off. So it says that you can actually select missions from the computer, main computer, but I don't know how. There's like an achievement or something. Oh yeah, there's some readables here. Ooh, Art Deco house, and also that beam. So this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for the build it is. I've just got back from dig in Alaska with the house that's looking like this, and on my other half, Karen apparently vanishing in the air. I wouldn't be the first. It wouldn't be the first time whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting that's her gone for months. The map and the shelf. Oh yeah, soaps. Do I have? What soaps do I have? Soap regenerates? Oh, I see. So now you don't have to buy the soap and it regenerates over time. Oh, okay, I see. But also, this thing is also pretty cool. You have this works like a dream too. But let's see, if I take this and okay, it does it like that. It's just gone. The madmen actually made the soap useful in this game. Probably should have mentioned that the house is made the beam's path on running the light damage Merman hum. I also noticed that they actually made a reason to actually use other nozzles too. there was a kind of a problem with the... Why am I going to the menus? You can just press the button to make unlock the quickly access the... I guess one of the bad sides of using the soap is that you don't actually know if you got that spot already or not. Yeah, I knew about the lift thing. That was pretty prominently shown in the trailers. Was the soap dry or something? This feels like a bit too good. Oh, it disappears on... Oh, so it does. Huh. They really thought of everything. Oh yeah, I was talking about how there's actually a reason to actually use other not washers. Like this thing, it's really good at like surface dirt and wide areas, while this thing is good at hard, really dug in soap. Like deep stains. Well, yeah. This thing is kind of generalist. It seems to clean everything like pretty well, even the walls, as long as there's not like a lot of like corners and stuff. And even then, it seems to do fine. I also got the longer, bigger disc on this. Yeah, hold on, if there's... What kind of... Okay, that's still... That's the... Where's deep stains? I feel there could be a couple of... Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit... no. It's still surface stuff. That could be. No. I'm trying to demo something. But yeah, you saw that there's some stuff there got left behind. This doesn't do well, but once it like digs in, it's just everything vanishes. Even the hardest stains. So if I go back to this, it might still, yeah, it leaves those marks still. Yeah, I think they might actually nerf the soap if it's actually this good. Like just from the get-go, the stuff that you can need, you can just soap it up. I guess the downside of using the soap is that it's not as immediate, and maybe it can take a bit longer than just doing it manually. Oh, and also you gotta wait for it to regenerate. I guess you can actually use the white nozzle with the soap. That was another thing. This white nozzle actually had no use in the first game. Like maybe if you get the most powerful washer and go back back to the earlier missions, then it might have some use there. But that's kind of okay. Is it really that useful if you need to do the thing first to actually get any use out of it? Me thinks not. Oh, does it regenerate only if you have it on? Seems like it. Oh, I see. That's how it works. I mean, that makes sense to me, at least. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the thumbnails, because I think next week I won't be in the clay hill, at least as much as I will have been these past 3 weeks. But on the other hand, I'll be having like 3-hour drives. So I might not have the time to actually make new thumbnails, so well, I'll see what's going on. The current one, this is from Shovel Knight. It's the Plague Doctor, Plague Knight theme. Another soundtrack that is totally goated. Yep. Joe Stone. Personnel of the beam's gentle harm, but it drove turn to distraction. Actually, maybe it's that one. Why not here? Oh, also another thing that I like: points and money are different. So you don't have to decide between buying a new outfit or something. You don't have to spend money on like cosmetic stuff. the money is there for this stuff, and the points are for the cosmetic stuff. That's nice. I'd actually buy this. No, this. There we go. Maybe one day I'll do Shovel Knight and the DLC of it. That seems like a fun game to do. I've never played it before, so I kind of wish you could actually get the reward suit that you got from when you participated in a study. Yes, there was a study. I think it was Harvard actually. They had a commissioned a study on this game. It was weird with the test version of the game because it just kept having increasingly bigger like lag spikes. They were like consistent lag spikes. Like every second there was a little lag spike, and they just got worse and worse and worse and worse. So I think that what they were trying to measure there was how gamers react to constant annoyance. And when you participated that, they gave you like a special little suit and gloves and washer skins. I should ask on the Discord about that. Can that be somehow transferred? I have to say, Noita's soundtrack is also like a kind of a underappreciated hitter. Remember that time when Markiplier had an idea to do a podcast where they just play this game and shoot the shit? That really never went anywhere, but I guess Mark already has like a billion podcasts anyway to do. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't test my luck with that. Yep. It's kind of great. Feels weird that I'll be able to go back to the old schedule stuff now that SILKSONG is over. I have to figure out what I'm going to play on Tuesdays. Well, that's. Well, I know what I'm gonna play on Tuesdays. It's Noita, of course. Derek Diggers. Solly Rich, fancy a shot movie. Nice or started. Dog needs a good washing. Down people tomorrow shoot. Alright. I mean, you said that. You've already said that for this rest of the year. You said that, but yeah, if you can't show up, it's fine. I feel that now that SILKSONG has gotten some attention to my channel, and I returned to Noita, there might be quite a lot of people actually. It won't be immediate because whenever there's like change, people will always drop off, no matter what you do. But I think I'm getting good impression, starting to get pretty good impressions on YouTube. Impressions is just another statistic for how well your channel is doing. I mean, you'll probably look at the studio side of YouTube. Also, like the UI in the when you're like running out of stuff to do and you don't cannot buy anything, I like how unintrusive it is. It's just telling you, hey, 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 there's stuff here. The most interesting thing that popped up from this whole SILKSONG side quest is that last week people have started to actually watch my VODs. I noticed that when I had the 3-day week, there was actually I was getting some extra views, which is weird because usually when you don't stream, people don't notice you. Maybe I should do the path first. Yeah, let's do this more systematically. No, it's not just SILKSONG, my other VODs. And the thing is that even with SILKSONG being a thing, my most popular stuff is Noita. have to pay attention to this song because it might be the one that has like really high frequency going on that blows out the blows out your ears. Stream 32. Can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, that's kind of why I decided to label my number all my streams, because it's kind of fun way to catalog stuff, and it shows how much you've actually done. Like we're nearing 100 streams right now. Not sure what I'm gonna do there. I guess I need to commemorate? Whatever. Celebrate. With like the potions. Yeah, I think I remember that thumbnail. Okay, I don't think this is the version that I had to take off the list. Now the walls. With face cam. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm wondering what these potions do. Right? Anyway, back to this. The face cam. I've never had a face cam. And I kinda like to keep it that way. No one needs to really see my ugly mug. If everything goes right, the most accurate depiction of my face you will ever find of me is from the Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, also, there might be a new game dropping into the roster too. I've been waiting on that game because it's getting a really big update currently, and I think the main dev said that they wanted to do the deadline is on Halloween, that the update would be out before. Oh, 100 for the 100 stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I would have to buy a camera and Kinda wish there was a version of this song where you had only the first part of it. It's fine for like having a couple of fun moments every now and then, where the depression part syncs up with what I'm saying. I'm not sure, but I definitely need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the 100th stream, because it's... How many is... Hold on. I have 2 weeks to figure out. I don't think War Without Reason actually fits the vibe of this game. Also want to keep the playlist as general as possible. Wait, where's the beam gone? Whoa. The beam is gone. Hey, something changed. Was that beam keeping the volcano in check? That's weird. Ah, okay, sure. I'll add it to that playlist. Where would be the fastest way to get there? There, maybe. Okay, it's not here. Fuck. There. There. If it appears, it appears. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Have it randomized. What they're talking about? Yeah, the sky beam that was keeping the volcano in check is gone now. If you remember, there was a beam going like, and it's not there anymore. That's the first thing that I noticed about this game. The second level, they actually like have events within the game now that is just not the chatting. But that's mildly disconcerting that the magical beam that stops the volcano from erupting is just gone, and I didn't even notice it until someone said it, that it was gone. But what am I gonna do? I'm just a power washer. Even though I did technically save this place in the last game with the power of power washing. I mean, I've seen the pyramid. Unless that's changed. How did you save it? I cleaned the pyramid. You know? Some people from the future came into the game and they were like, oh, there's gonna be a volcano that erupts. Can you please clean my flying saucer time machine thing? And when I watched it, they went back in the past and they built this whole pyramid. Well, they influenced some ancient people to build a pyramid that would create a giant beam that would stop the volcano from erupting in the future. But you had to clean it. You have to clean the pyramid so that it doesn't, so it would actually work. Also, the mayor tried to like destroy the whole thing for whatever reason. Is that a pyramid? Okay, then there's some changes in the lore. Because it was definitely the temple that did the trick. Anyways, gonna take my first sip of the drink. Ooh, that's pretty good. Still not sure if I should take off the Bloom songs. I like them, but you know, they have a very specific Bloom's feel to them. It's definitely pyramid shape, at least in the first game. Let's look at it after this. Okay, I'll keep them. Nope. Still don't need to use any ramps. That was kind of just my personal pet peeve in the first game. I didn't like using the ramp, the scaffold, because it's just running around like this. It's only been 2 hours. It's been fun. I spent 1 hour beating plays. And these jobs take surprisingly long time. I might actually move. That disappeared that fast. I might actually move Powerwash Simulator to be more of a weekend game. Oh, also, multiple types of ramps. Nice. Let's go systematically. Well, there's ladders on the side. Holy Jesus. Man, this game is getting better and better. Yeah, it was kinda annoying that you had to, like, do this sort of maneuver and you would get stuck on the geometry all the time. How much money do I have? 323. Can I get a bigger... Oh, I can definitely get the long one. I guess I could have saved up for this thing. Yeah, I'm a completionist. This is... Oh, wait, no, I did buy the right one. Let's just buy everything that I can. Yay! Achievement. It feels so bad when you don't have your stuff. Like, look at that, that's so good. I guess this is also like kind of an unchill song to have on this list. But for some reason it's always so much quieter than the other songs. I just love this fucking funky... I really love that funky piano part at the beginning of the song. Gotta say, the first Encore 1 might be actually my favorite level in Ultra Kill. Oh. What? Wait, hold on, I got the adjustable nozzle. Oh, what can I get? Oh, so I don't have to press the button. I mean, well, it just scrolled through, but yeah, I think this might be the permanent option. How's it going there, fighter? I've been around, got a big jump for you, giant back, you will put the greatest amount of history and mortality. Yeah, sure. Maybe after the other I gotta I gotta start remembering the buttons, which buttons do anything with things. Also, newcomers, sorry, but I beat Lace like an hour ago. So we're doing this. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do that and how much longer the game would have been. So I just decided to make only a SILKSONG related thumbnail. I was thinking about somehow relating powerwash simulator into the thumbnail, but I just decided against it. This is perfect demonstration. This is what this is for. That the ingrained dirt. Is that soap on this the same? I might actually use this as my soaper. Actually, no, I don't have the range on this thing. Yeah, I think this is gonna be one of the weekend games. And I have plenty of things happen on the work week that I can discuss during these streams. Also helps that everything is new here, so I actually got something to react to. This game instead of just doing the power washing. That could have been. Yeah, that could have been a fun idea for the thumbnail, but but I'm just gonna keep that in my head. Just the way my brain works. Sometimes I just say things. You know? I'm just saying shit at this point. No, I see. of sad that it doesn't seem like there's any upgrades to this thing. Outside of the accessories. Oh yeah, Battlefield 6. I want to do that at some point, but that's probably gonna be some later investment. Then also gotta keep an eye out on it. Wow, got this 2 versions of the song back to back. I think this is from the Everhood 2 and the previous one was from Everhood 1. $70? Yep. I already got a bunch of other expenses, known expenses for next month. I think I'm trying to save up money to get new glasses because my current glasses, they're so scratched up that when I'm driving at night, it's actually better for me to take the glasses off because of the colors of the light that emit from the scratches. And I don't want any like cheap glasses. I want something that I can keep for another. Hold on. When was the 2019 was when I finished the army. Yeah, I've had the same glasses for 6 years. Get some scratch proofing on the glasses, and that's gonna already hike up the price like by $100, and then there's the frame that you gotta pay for. I'm not into like super fashionable stuff, so I don't have the expensive taste on that, but I want to have the kind of glasses where the bottom of the rim actually is open, you know. And I haven't seen many of those that are like fairly inexpensive. I'm sure the glass technology has gone well enough that they don't immediately scratch up these days, even without the special coating. But my glasses, my eyesight is poor enough that I need to get also I want the glasses to be thinner, and that's gonna be another cost for the glasses. Yeah, because the army just the Finnish Defense Force, it gives you a little discount for the glasses that you get, because if they deem that your eyesight is bad, they will just force you to get glasses, and they give you a little discount for it. So I use the army discount to get my old glasses, and I immediately scratched them up when I tried to reload the gun one time. Oh, I just realized. War without reason. if I didn't notice it, maybe it does fit the white. Oh, I guess I haven't mentioned that. I guess I haven't mentioned that because it's kind of not that big of a deal when you're living in a country that has mandatory service. Man, I miss the time in the woods. There's something just when you're like in a situation that like every waking moment you're like, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, but then it's like then you're like after like 2 months ago you realize that the reason why, even though it sucked, it was like so fun. At least that was for me, and seemingly for other pals. I kind of bounce in between how I refer to my time serving, because yeah, it's called an army, but it's also a defense force. We're never going to like just flat out attack any country for purposes of expanding our nation. So I'm not sure if I should call it a defense force or just the army, because, well, if I say army, it kind of gives us different kind of a idea in people's heads. I feel people start thinking that I went to something through something like the American army. Is it just me, or is Far Without Reason actually kind of feeling this? I mean, I would be listening to this kind of stuff when I'm working. But again, I am not everyone, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the final fight, right? Final fight parts. That guitar is going mental. Oh. A good friend. Ladder. Yeah, I think if I could, it probably takes the same amount of time to do it. By doing the soap first and then cleaning up, then also just going slower through each part. I might want to test that out sometime. It's kind of funny. I've gotten some info from YouTube that there might be some copyright violation going on with bunch of the streams, but whenever I look at the details, it's some random artist that I have never heard about, and it's definitely not the song that's in the VOD. I might do the billboard next. I feel that's gonna be it. Well, no, there's a car and a billboard. I only have time for one of them. It doesn't take much to make an actually good drink. Kinda wish I had the money to do some mixology stuff again. That was fun. I'll do the billboard first and then look at the car. It's gonna be the just that as well as wonders no sense whatsoever. Oh, I also like how they are. There's like a group chat now. I got doors from meatloaf. Oh, love me a good meatloaf. How? You ever think about like meatloaf? It's literally just a loaf of meat. Like you're just making a bread, but instead of like it being just, yeah, instead of flour you add beef. What the hell is a meatloaf? Oh my god, I gotta hold on. might have a different name for it. I guess that's a good picture. Let me switch this stuff up. Window capture. Oh. But yeah, like, it's literally just a loaf of meat. Oh, hi basil cues. You get a shit ton of the ground beef. You add some spices in there, mix it up, add some eggs in there, shape it into a loaf, and then put it in the oven. It's I don't know what is it about meatloaf, but that shit pops. That's good. No nation should stand meatloafless. This is my political stance. Make globalized meatloaf. Yeah, the funny thing about food is that everyone has to work with the same stuff basically, unless you're like Japan and you only have like island, what you have in on the island. I don't have the access to the rest of the world. Then, but yeah, most people have the same stuff they've got to work with, so they come up with similar stuff. And they're like, ooh, check this food that I make. Oh wow, that's crazy. We make that kind of food too, but we call it different. There's so many ways you can make a pasta, you know. Meatloaf with boiled eggs and carrots. I think I saw that. Yeah, I think I saw that in the yeah, something like this. Oh wait. Oh no, that's not carrots. Is it? That looks paprika. Actually, it looks cool. I'm not sure how you would do that exactly, but anyway. Okay. And I wish they add. I hope they add basil juice into Monster Hunter Wilds because I kind of want to show the context where you actually I could show the context where that I have the new computer. I can actually play Monster Hunter World and go do a basic boost fight. But then I would have to re-download the game. I uninstalled Monster Hunter World because for space reasons. Yeah, there's never been fall damage in this game. Oh, that skybox is kind of good. Ah, almost. Do I have to concede and use one of these? What is this song? This is a creepy cave. I don't remember where. It's from the first. No, Overhood 2. I don't remember where exactly this place, but yeah, Everhood 2. That's a cool thing about Everhood is that the music range is so wild. You never know what you're gonna get. Yep. Can I jump up? I have to go from here. You win this time, cat scaffold. Oh, I see. That's gonna be really annoying. What do I want to do? Do I want to go in order? Maybe I'll do this first. Yep. Yep. And I did that earlier. Recently talked with coworker about games, and Noita came up and we were like talking about how far we've gone, and he's like, yeah, I got to the 3rd level. Yeah, 3rd level. That is just the surface, my guy. The thing about the Ultra Kill sound effects is that most of them is just stock sound effects. So you're gonna hear them quite often in the wild. The 3rd level of Noita. The ice caverns. I just told him that when I was like just getting bored, I randomly decided to look at the whole map of Noita, and I almost had a heart attack with how much stuff there actually is in that game. So I'm actually better at Moita than you. Aha! Peasant. How the tables turn. Technically, the parallel worlds, they're just the same map, but there's a couple changes, and you cannot actually do anything with them. But yeah, it still makes it a what? Hey, I've been dealing with you calling me a peasant for like fucking 60 hours, just because I don't want to spend like the entire stream grinding groceries. I get to call you peasant once, at least. Vieraita maata. Yeah, but I would have had to grind groceries to actually get some of the stuff done. Maybe I'll do Choicer Voicer for the 100th stream. Yeah, I feel like gonna have to look at the billboard if there's like some secret stuff going on there. Also, I kind of feel bad because what is close to the pyramid? Yeah. I see. I kind of feel bad. My current job is very season heavy. I do plant stuff, so when as soon as the ground it gets frozen, I cannot do anything at my current job. So I'll have I have like 4 months then where I have no job. My boss said that she can help me with getting like a temporary job, so I should be fine. But lately it's been it's been warm here, like it's crazy. I'm used to like there being snow at this point, and it's warm. But at the same time, I'm also like wishing that it stays warm. so that I can actually have a job, and that's gonna messing with my head. Oh. Oh, this might actually be... I keep forgetting that I have all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to read messages that won't go through. I would need to be looking at my feed. I have only single monitor, so I use my phone as my chat window. So if something doesn't go through YouTube end, then I just won't see it. Oh, I've never played that part. Just a quick sec, I'm gonna make myself a new drink. And we're back. I almost grabbed my controller. Why did I do that? Oh, there's some sods. Double near automata? That's weird. And feeds into my theory that Spotify is listening to you so that it can give you music that you want to hear, so to speak, even though you put it on shuffle. There's like 2 conspiracy theories I believe in, and that is one of them. And also, I'm fine with not being a gamer. Like, I don't care. Okay, I'm not a gamer, then I'm not. I know you're joking, but I'm just so... I just don't get why people get so precious about labels. Like gamer. Oh, I don't... Playlist? Hold on, is it on Spotify? I have Spotify for my playlist. Ooh. It seems that it is on Spotify. Gonna try to pull some songs from SILKSONG. I see. I think I remember there being a couple of songs that could fit in the playlist. Barely. You win this time, Scaffold. You win this time, Scaffold. And the other side should be done too, right? Yep. Maybe I'll do this first, so I can drop down to that one place. This song always reminds me about another song that I just cannot barely remember. Wait. Like the melody is kind of similar, the vibe is kind of similar, but it's different enough that I know that if I actually found the song that I'm thinking about, it would be like night and day difference. This is another game that I've been thinking about. I want to play some. I want to get into like fighting games. Bloody Storm or JoJo's. I don't remember that one. Unless you're talking about Bloody Stream, which is the opening song. Gotta say, review for the new part of JoJo's, I like it so far. It just feels like that much has happened yet, but it doesn't have the JoJolian problem of like it trying to be part 4, but also its own thing. So you have these episodic moments in there, but then there's no actual like Kira moment. Okay, that's Bloody Stream, I think. Yeah, JoJolian, I think, is the weakest part so far. I think even Stone Ocean haters will agree with that. I don't get the hate that Stone Ocean gets. I thought it was good. Well, you're in for a treat because part 5, no, not part 5, part 7 is just getting animated. Yeah, part 7. It's getting animated now into a season, and I think it's my favorite part of JoJo's. So, I've just heard about it from Sonya, and then let's go to some stuff for this chat. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, now I remember. The temple did actually stop the volcano, but the statue had the beam. Yeah. statue was the beam was pointing in the direction of the pyramid. That's what it was. And I love this new headset that I have. I don't have to like press any buttons to actually mute the thing. I can just lift it up and it mutes. I don't think I've mentioned any of the main characters so far. I'm talking about... Yeah, I've only talked about like general summaries that are not spoilers. Oh, I can't wait to get to Bobo in Neighborhood 2. Yeah, I think I only got time for well, actually, let's see what my energy is at after the billboard. Because I'm interested in doing that billboard. The cars are always whatever. Ooh, I gotta clean the hubcap. Aren't we adventurous today? Ooh, the hood is kind of dirty. Ooh. Places are the most interesting parts about this game. Okay. Clean this part and then drop down. Any bugs yet? I don't think. Maybe like a visual bug somewhere. I mean, that's a bug. 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 I think that could be something to do with performance. Sometimes when you have like a low spec computer, the games get extra buggy. But on the other hand, I have this weird super skill where I just don't encounter bugs in games. And one of my favorite stories about that is Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 3. People were crying about how buggy both of those games were, and they were buggy. But the thing is that I never actually encountered any like major bugs while I was playing those games. Also, it's kind of funny because games have gotten so polished these days that well, for the most part. But back in the day, people loved that the games were buggy. Something like like Fallout 3 and Las Vegas, New Vegas, sorry. Like those games are buggy as hell, and people love them for that. And even my probably my favorite, well, not favorite, one of my uh, top teners on the. Oh, well, I haven't interacted with the ladders. It seems to work. Oh, you can place them far away. Uh, Seems to work. Not gonna touch you, other than climb you. Yeah. One of my favorite games on the PlayStation 2 is Crash to Insanity. That game is so buggy, but it's also kind of good. I wish that one day we will actually see what the game was actually supposed to be like, because they ran out of development time. There were so many cut features in that game, and it's so buggy. Like there's that actually, like I think it has the world record for most bugs in a game. Or something like that, at least. Through walls, I think that's always been kind of a case with this game series. Sometimes the level geometry just allows you to actually like zoom in through the wall, and I think I've seen it happen. Oh, no, wasn't that? I think I've seen it happen on this level too, where I could pick up something through the wall. But I think that's just the problem with the engine, engine that they use for this game, or the way they model the game, model it for this game. I'm gonna look at the replay to check if it. Oh, it seems like my noise gate actually filters out by me drinking. So that's good. Yeah, almost at 3 hours. But honestly, this is kind of that kind of a game where you can just kind of stop. You don't have to actually have to think hard about what you're doing, so you can just relax while playing it and still have something happen. You know. Let's see how far I can go with this. Close it off, just bugging out. Yep. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be turned into a weekend game. Wait, what is this song? Oh, it's Pizza Tower. Yeah, I think after this intro it really picks up. Yeah, there we go. How much money do I have? $400? Jesus, I gotta get rid of that immediately. Uh, oh, we can sell them. I guess I'm gonna save for this. Yeah, I gotta think about like a good situation to, good spot to play. Oh, Shovel Knight at some point. Maybe a Pizza Tower. Well, those are gonna be troublesome up when I run out of games to play, because I'm getting so much, such a surplus of games. And definitely Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna be a pretty long one. And the fun thing about Monster Hunter Wilds is that once I start playing it on stream, I can actually play it on off stream. Because there's a lot of grinding in Monster Hunter that I want to keep the story pace going. So it's gonna be burning me to burning me to watch that game be stuck on my Steam library, and I cannot do anything with it until I actually do a stream where I actually finish the tutorial stuff. I did figure out how to change the layout of the controller, so now I shouldn't be fumbling with the controls anymore. And also I learned some of the new mechanics that I added to the game, so that's fun. And it's about to run out of fuel. Yep. Oh, getting so close now. Yeah, I think it might have taken the same amount of time to do it with just the basic nozzles than to use the soap. What is that reticle? That's funky. might actually tomorrow change some of the customization on the character a bit in Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not sure if I want to keep the hair like free or change it to like a ponytail. That's got a nice glow to it. Oh, yeah, and this is what I talked about earlier, how it's kind of unintrusive. When you look at it, it doesn't tell you that it's one of the... Oh, that is an egg. Like, you look at it, it stops showing you that it wants you to look at it, but if you look away, it tells you where to actually look. And that icon just to the bottom right of the screen is just out of view enough that I don't actually like... I notice it, but it doesn't like jump in my... It doesn't like demand attention. I really like that. And of course you can always press Q. I think in the first game it was tab. But now tab does something else. Yeah, it shows the list. Yep. Now I see. Oh. Almost. Yeah, I saw that. And that's all. That should be all the missions, right? That's how you access the... I wish you could look at... I want to look through this. That's how you do free play stuff. You go to the shelf and go through there. Something with the door? Oh, no. Trends wall. Roof can be underside. Trim. Side canopy trim. Door frame. Oh. Yeah, just little scratches every now and then. Yeah, what's kind of funny when they that kind of be trim. I'm in the Discord of the game, so I got the... Well, one time, like, I got a... I see. I get a notification and it's like, this is the trailer for the price, the price of the game. And they were like being all mysterious about it, how much it's gonna cost to buy this game, and then it's like, 20, the same as the last one. $25. Okay, this doesn't show it, but I also like how there's multiple angles now in this game. Excellent job, Cersei. I can see what I'd recommend. Reduce model size. Reduce to 0. Not reduce to 0. From the beam. Now I need to find out what Karen's up to. Not the home base. Yeah, no, 3 cats. No. Bubbles is the one that I keep forgetting the name of. Hi, Bubbles. were Ulysses. Wait. Oh yeah. You're from the first game. And where's Scratchy? It's weak. I think I'm more of a Ulysses guy. Uh, but how do you open the map from here? Okay, it doesn't show the pyramid here, I think. Oh wait. Oh. You actually look at the spot. Campsite. Animals and dog car. Oh yeah. Billboard. On top of something? No, that's not the pyramid, that's the statue. The pyramid should be like somewhere or like down there. If I know the way it is laid out. I got money, I got points. No cosmetics. They should make escape the back, go back button. Is your staple? This rock? Sure. Outfit cosmetics. Hmm. I don't wipe with any of these colors, so let's go with gold. And red. And orange gloves and boots. It's gonna look ugly as sin, but it's gonna be my sin. Anyway, you can't even see me here. Unless I do multiplayer streams. And cosmetics. Yeah, I like the... Let's get the red one, so it runs faster. That's how... things work, right? You just paint the thing red and it tries faster. Oh yeah, I was saving for these things. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the decorating as like a side stuff. Off stream stuff. Third fighter, it appears the both of us are going to up in the world. I have become the new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety. Powerwash, you are to watch my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate due south of lubricity inadvertently dirtied by a process of that doesn't concern you. I must confess to still harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washer. It would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone who, when it's within my powers to do so. Much obliged, JJ 13. 13? Oh, now someone calls Sora here. This should be easy and fast. Wash the base. Drop the maze. I think the trade-off with using soap is that you're going to go through the same area twice. So you don't actually save that much time, but it looks like you're doing more stuff faster. Come on, might as well get the whole tank done. Also nice that there's more of an actual jump arc in this game. You still have like a lot of air control, but it's not you actually kind of like jump. I can jump, like if I move slightly a bit, I still have some momentum going on. Ooh. Hi kitties! What's doing out here? Isn't the sun too hot for you? Man. I've had this plan for getting pets for so long, but the problem is that I don't have the space or money to actually have pets, so it's just been sitting in the back of my mind forever. I can't wait to have like my own place. Like a rental place, but like some more permanent area that I could live in. I know you've had a run in the past, but I think this last one is in this case over the highway. You dude almost duped an entire city. And I have to fix it for you. Well, actually, I didn't fix it for you. The people from the future fixed it for you. You don't get to complain. Yeah, this is fast. I might do the car too. Like what, 9% already? Go into hour 3. I might get the new high record on the streamlet. I should have enough in the tank to do the whole bottom of this thing. Yeah, I will already like pick up the names for all the pets that I want. So the plan currently is that I want to have like 2 cats, because I want them to have some kind of bit of company when I'm out working. And I think I've heard that cats do better if they have another, like if there's like 2 of them, they just do better. But also I want them to have some company when I'm gone. But also I want a snake. I want a pet snake. I've been brainwashed by the snake side of YouTube. Like, they are just awesome animals. Yeah, they can be pretty expensive, but like once you like get one, it's a what like give it a rat like once a month, you know. The setup is expensive, but once you get there, I think it's not gonna be like, well, obviously vet bills are gonna be a thing that are you're gonna always have to think about. Yeah, I I know, but obviously I'm going to do my best to like make sure that all of them are safe. Yep. But obviously, if it doesn't actually work out, I'm probably going to. What's probably going to happen is I get the 2 cats, and then I have to learn to live with them, and then I'm gonna have to think about if I'm going to get this get the rat once more. I'm not obviously not thinking about like a boa constrictor. I'm thinking about like a corn snake that the new town of the year comp. Mark's gonna win for sure. With 100,007, Spaniel Gladys dormant volcano for seemingly no reason. Well, not anymore. Hey, Percy. Yeah, well, my other family, they already have their own kids. I feel like I'm going to be the person of the family whose kids are going to be the pets. Because I don't trust myself with a child. To take care of a child. Raise one for 18 years. Yeah, that's not me. It's kind of a reason why I went to the greenery side of work. I wanted to be a vet at one point, but I just don't trust myself with taking care of someone else's. Yeah, I know it sounded wrong. That's why I immediately clarified. Oh yeah. The main takeaway is that I'm probably not going to be a parent. And I'm fine with that. In fact, it's probably for the better. Anyways, who needs like a children when you have like the three cousins. Like, well, whatever. I mean, you got a whole life ahead of you. Not that not that I am on. I'm put in the grave already. Come on. It's just a fact of life that some people figure out what they want to do in their life in their like fucking 60s. I'm glad that I figured out my life in my 20s. I think the whole AI thing is going to not be as bad as people say it's going to be. It's not going to be that. Oh, let's see. It's not going to be great, but I don't think it's going to be like a whole apocalypse kind of situation that people are making out to be. Like when it comes to art, with the way the AI currently works, it will never make anything it will never actually make anything that will be rivaling human stuff. Yes, the corporations are going to not stop paying people, but they already have stopped paying people for a long time. And the coding thing seems that it still also needs like a person in there to make sure that the program doesn't just like, we're so far away from AGI. What is this song? What? Oh, it was an outtake. But yeah, my usual response to like people like shouting about how we're all gonna die is just the same that I had ever since the Mayan calendar. It's probably not going to happen, and if it's going to happen, then there wasn't going to be not much to do anyways, right? So why not just try to make sure that you can live along. With the tools that you have. Damn. Getting fucking weirdly philosophical. Yeah, I think it's gonna be after. I'm gonna end it after this. Wait, is this? What does that actually? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. The thing is that the only time when actually AI is going to deeply affect society in a negative way is when it's capable of like human levels of thought. When the AGI, I don't like using letters. Also, there's no letters. Oh yeah, on those things. I see, I see. Um, yeah, I think the only time when the AI is going to actually like cause huge amounts of problems is if AGI happens, and at that point the AI is going to be a person. So I'm not that worried about this whole AI thing. There's always going to be a need for a human to do something at least. Now the problem is to figure out how to make sure that no one gets left behind, so to speak. So what's your thing about down your initiative? I think it sucks because it's your idea. Like it doesn't make would you agree? You almost blew up the entire town last time. Yeah, it's not artificially generated intelligence. It's I, artificial general intelligence. I think is the actual term. But yeah, I'm like at that point when it's like an AGI, that's going to be a new form of life. That's my opinion, at least, because if it's capable of like independent thought, it has like its own feelings, then how much different is it from other life? You know? So that's going to open another can of worms anyways. Zombies are still detect to roll out washing hands, sparkles on. Ah, why did it throw me there? Oh, there's an access ladder. Yeah, that tends to happen. I mean, how many subs do you have? Oh, oh, I can move from sideways too. They really thought of everything. Well, I'm sailing. 23 currently. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, each letter has its own thing. It's gonna be eternally funny to me that I was able to somehow gain like 120 subscribers just by making comments on YouTube. I guess I'm based in that way. That's the way. Oh, the letters are done. Ah, I see. Now, where the hell is this dirt? Nice. Ah, you can go down. Whose dirty mittens are there? What's the rebrand gonna be? I'm kind of screwed on that one because I have so many different names for all my social media, game, and whatever accounts that I don't know what to actually like change my name to if I ever were to go by different names other than I'd be very disappointed Red NG. Hold on just a moment. Ah, good old Laplandia. Ooh. adding in. It seems that the new mic is working. It's not going to. It's just not randomly muting again. At least when I'm not telling it to. No. Yeah, I think I might actually eventually go through with the video idea that I had. Well, video series that I had. My thoughts on doing that is that I'm just gonna do the videos and then I'm gonna let wait for another epiphany. Part of it recommend I can't type the photo of security up. And of course I'll give you my promotion to that on. Oh no, you're not going to get Ulysses back. Ulysses stays with me. I have mixed feelings about Doki Doki Literature Club. I have been spoiled on what happens in that game, and that's my main reason why I have mixed feelings. The whole game is kind of set up as like this whole twist, you know, right? That it's like, oh, it's a dating simulator, but actually it's a horror game. But I feel that once you get to the horror part of this whole thing, it doesn't like deliver anything like substantial on its own to make it worth playing it if you know what's going on already. I feel Doki Doki Literature Club would be one of those games that would be better if less people knew about it. Like, the Monica memes, they shouldn't... Yeah. The Monica memes shouldn't even exist for that game. If you wanna have like, oh, if you want to have it like have staying power, it kind of relies on the people not knowing what's going on to actually like be interesting to look at. But when you know what's going on in there, yeah, I'm not that interested in it. This. Yeah. Like the reason why a game like mouthwashing works is because it actually tells an interesting story on its own, even though if you know what's going on in the game. Uh, like even though it's like a walking simulator, you can actually like get something new from your own playthrough of it. With literature Doki Doki, it's the same thing. It's like heavily scripted, and ooh, like it pretends that it accesses your computer. Ooh, spooky. But that doesn't work when it's like in the format of a little like a dating sim game. At least in my opinion. And I maintain that there definitely shouldn't be any memes about the game anyways. People wanna have like a substantial spot in media. Up. Why is it not showing the... whatever. Yeah, I don't think I have the time and energy to do the car. Already nearing hour 4. Even though with speeding, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna bug me out for a while if I don't actually do the car too. So you're already dabbing me? Maybe, I'm not sure exactly. Also, I have my own problem with the whole genre of like dating simulators where you play in a setting of a high school. I think that's kind of weird how we just how collectively we just accept that there's gonna be weirdos who want to play a game where they are doing a dating simulator set in a high school. I always had a problem with that. The problem was that because I was a kid, no one took me seriously enough to actually listen to me say anything about that. So I just had to stay shut for eternity. And now I can actually like start talking about my problems with that part of that culture. No, not culture, side of internet. Ah. Ladder is still pretty. Ooh, it's pretty close. Approach still. it one of the rails? Ah, it's one of the rails. There's plenty of dirt here to be found. Is that mercenary that they could use his bag? Does he even know about the hidden? Yeah, I doubt that asshole knows anything about his cat anyways. I don't know why I decided to do this, but I'm just role playing as if I'm actually like a worker, and these are like real people. Yeah, Nier Automata is like filled with a lot of good songs. Ah. But this is Nier Automata, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, Nier Automata. Oh my god. Can I just do it from here? Yeah, I gotta say, music is gonna be one of the top 5 inventions of humanity. Kind of based that happened. Yeah, fire is pretty fire. Right? Facts are facts. Facts. Fire is elite AF, you know? I sure hope none of these steps aren't like individually marked. And plumbing, that gets the shit done. It's just, yeah, nice. So I'm like, that's the show. Yeah, I've never been hit with the kids. Even when I was a kid, I was always that weird guy who's weirdly like a, everyone says that you're mature for your age. And that kind of became my entire personality, I guess. Oh, ooh, no, 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 no. I thought I had way more money than I actually had. The story of my life, eh. Ah. Sometimes I wish that there was actually a like a good alternative to streaming. It seems like every single option kind of sucks in its own way. Never be I swear, like half of the stuff that is like memes these days, they're just gaslight. They're just gaslighted attempts to like they're gaslighting attempts to make the older folk feel like they're out of touch. And I get it because like when the older folk actually like try to understand what's going on with the memes of the youth, it's like, what is going on with this? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense because it was not ever supposed to make sense. It was supposed to make you feel like you're out of touch, dude. And you're proving everyone right because you fall for this shit. At least that's how I feel about it. Uh, cool. We have officially gone through the entire playlist. Yeah, man. That's what I was saying. Uh, okay. Gilbert Marty Block 2. Where's that? I feel that should be pretty close to the ground. Oh, sorry. Glad you're still with us, Ulysses. Uh, is this close enough? Yeah. You gotta stay away from me. Oh, where did you go? Oh, there you are. I gotta be pay attention to this place. Yeah, it's stuff like that. The whole 6-7 thing, even it's just a reference to like some song. And now all the news are like, oh, the kids are going wild. They're saying 6-7 for no reason. They're saying 6-7 because it's funny when you freak out about it. Nice. And the whole skibidi toilet thing, like, yeah, it's a nonsensical thing, but the series was good at some point. There was some good storytelling going on with that series, and until the dude's self-insert decided to speak up. Yeah, the origin is silly, but there was some there is quality to it that allows you to actually be like, maybe there is something to this. Yep. Uh, can I please look at? Ah, I hate letters. Mustard, that I haven't heard about. But let's be honest, if there's any kind of food condiment that would be funny, it would be mustard. Now, what are you yelling at? Oh, the A. Mustard! Mustard, imprisoning me. All I see is absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Leaving myself with mustard. That's an epic reference to a song that I forgot the name of. You know what? Another top 5 of the inventions of humanity. Muppets. Like, holy hell. Muppets are amazing. What are you yelling at me for? Ah, there's something there. Yeah, I mean, like, this stuff has been happening. That's another thing about this whole brain rot is taking over kids stuff. Is that we had this stuff in our childhood too. There's an episode of SpongeBob where Patrick gets like rolled over by a bowling ball, and when SpongeBob asks like, "Are you okay?" to Patrick just screams, "Fernland, Fernland," or whatever his stupid voice is. So like, this stuff has always been happening. I guess this is kind of a nice way to check if you're missing something. It's gonna be something from up top, right? Yep. I'm spraying through the wall. But that's just the way the game renders your actual thing. It's actually just I think it's a 3D model, but it's not rendered in the real world at all. Okay, how much more do you need? Oh, I see. Now, how in the hell am I supposed to do this? I can get low enough to get an angle on this. Oh, it's part of the song? Okay, it's kind of that's making it worse because damn. Have you seen the witch doctor? Have you listened to the witch doctor? Time is a flat circle. I'm convinced. Because people who were like unironically like screaming ooh ee ooh ah ah jeans and walla walla bing bang are now like crying about kids getting brain rotted. Would show the witch doctor, but I think it's copyrighted, so what's the name of the producer of the country beats? Oh, I think I actually know about that. Knew about that. But I'm sure we're both more than happy to forget everything that has happened. Again, you're the asshole here. Asshole in this situation, dude. You almost blew up the entire town because you had to try to fuck with the special mineral that the future time travelers needed to do their own to stop the volcano from exploding. Well, not side by side. I'll be in front and above. And I'm sure, like, I think they've already. Oh, hold on. Yeah. They devs have said that they're going to do with the last game, they're going to do free patches to the game that's meant. Let's see. Yeah, the devs have said that they're gonna do what they did the first game, and they're gonna add new levels to the game for free, and also paid DLC. Now it's a good time to buy the new think, yeah, Primo is the. Let's get that and that. Okay, the dog car shouldn't take that much time. Welcome back to Be Time. Don't know if you remember that classic film from back in the day, driving me nuts about the car with the Honda steering wheel. Sure you do. Well, that's just Esther's originally that's barking about a car that gets imbued with controls of a rude puppy. We've just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone and tea. Oh. Yeah, that is small. What was that? My name can parkour bike. Yeah, I wouldn't trust with these 100 cars. I suppose I could remember where though. Actually. Oh, I don't have the soap for this thing. Yeah, that's the right one. What was the? Don't forget to watch Beyond the Years. He loves that. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you right now, the game's gonna break all records. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. But don't worry, I won't spoil it for you. Man, is this one of those situations where you're Daisy? So, gotta Cartagena. That's the dog's card. Dog card's name, gets the series of straps. It all starts with an epic car chase involving a monster truck that looks like a cat. We got well, I did watch the monster truck. That means there's a phone, that's also a phone. Ooh, that's. It's a phone of the evil Chandra that is like this and past and became angry about it. Ooh, cool. I'm so interested in this movie. The town traveler's goal was to get the Estes car so it can be reunited with consciousness of Cartagena. Cartagena is just what's all way at it. The whole film ends with the three cars chasing each other and the cliffs of power falls. Possibly the greatest glamorous cinematic history. Ooh, is it? Cool, I guess. Really neat. The car's gonna be right off. So we better get that one right the first time or else. And I forgot to change my PNG to be more spooky. I guess the idea, I guess after liberating the Parloon, Hornet decided to just go power wash a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's not Hornet, really, it's Jake in the costume of Hornet. there. Up. I do not know what you want from me. Oh, nice. I'm looking at a big cleaning. You're looking for someone who can about the tea room or the power falls. Oh, it's a literal tea room. I thought we have similar stream service. We're home when the dog comes on, you order the carnage. About it. Maybe we should build the way around, or oh well, live and learn. See you around, probably sooner than you think. P.S. Cartagnan says walls. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, you gotta wash your furniture, then place it. I think I'm gonna look at that, and then I'm gonna sign off. Hey Bubbles, Squeak, sorry. Your Bubbles, your Ulysses. How do you do? Oh, I'm pretty far into the career. Well, it's gonna be like, just... Man, I really like the distortion on the Kirby guitar. Ah. That's cool. You gotta wash it first, and then you can place it. Yeah, I'd actually do that on streams. Get up. That looks like a place. There. Why is it not placing? Is there like a problem? Apparently yes. Futuristic mats. How much is the... I don't know. It does have the soap. Yeah, it does have the soap, but I don't have the money for it. You can go right about there. Why is it not? Wish you could make it a bit more, but it closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. I guess I could go for this thing and use the soap from here, and then use their other washer. Then move this. Wait, no, this. That's some nice set content to do. Pick it up. Yeah. Let's put it here. What do you mean it's not? Whatever. What decoration else I have in the... I got a guitar and a side table. I'll get the both. Yeah, I'll get the both. Yep. I gotta go get it. Yeah, definitely going to keep it more the 2-hour streams mostly. I just don't have the energy to do like the 5-hour streams that some people do. This one is special because it's just that the kind of game that you can play on hours and hours and on end. Huh. You kind of feel nice there. Or maybe there, if I get a TV at some point. Oh, you're not gonna be flush with the ball. Oh, now you are. Yeah, could be a bit closer. Oh, that's almost like my grandfather's guitar. I just kind of want to set up a record for a stream link. And I already passed it with flying colors. I want to see what it's like to... what it would be like to... stream longer than I normally do. Wow, this one is really picky. That's a guitar corner. No, that's a guitar corner. I wish you could put stuff closer to the walls. Get a daylight savings or whatever. I'm fine with daylight savings. We're gonna. That's gonna be the ugly corner. Honestly, if your entire day is gonna be ruined by a lack of an hour of sleep, you got other issues, dude. Man, I wish I could just play this in my life, this song in my life, like at any point that I want. To just open a game like this and just play this on the background. You say that, but like my first, I have alarm system where my first alarm is at 5 a.m. and then next one is 5:20 a.m. Then it's 5:50 a.m. and then it's 6 a.m. and that is my last alarm. You go to the ugly corner. Yeah, this is gonna be the ugly corner. That's cool that you get to clean the things first before you place them in. Oh. Where did put you? Did I look nice here? Okay, they definitely need to make a rocks way too small. That's a huge rock, dude. This maybe. Oh, so you look better there. This may be like a bit small, but yeah, that's huge. Uh, I see you're one of those guys. Richard. Yeah, I don't. Cosmetics. Don't like any of these colors outside of the red one, and I forgot to equip the red one. Beers don't have anything. Outfits also don't have anything new. Yeah. And I have the red card that I wanted to have. Where is it, by the way? this equipment? This is gardening equipment. Oh, that's the storage. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing here that needs these kinds of tools. Yep, there's the invisible wall. Yeah, I was talking about yesterday. These look like they should be lilies based on the flowers, but the leaves are way incorrect. They look like generic leaves from like a rose. And it's not the kind that the lilies should have. Now what are you? That's another question. I'm having a hard time figuring that out. Yeah, the plants on this game are way messed up. There's not a plant? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, like they look messed up because it kind of looks like it's supposed to be like a clover tree. But that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, fictional plants are obviously, but the thing is that this is not a game where you would usually have fictional plants. Yeah, all of these bushes are clover. Now that I look at that, yeah, that's clover too. A clover with a rose flower. What are you? At least you're not a clover. That... Okay. Why did I forget your name? Actually, I think I only know your Finnish name. Whatever. Anyways. With this piece of dozen greetings done, I'm gonna mute that. And I think it's gonna be it for today. And it has been it for a long while. It's been 4 hours and 25 minutes. Definitely the longest stream that I've ever done. And I don't know how people do not more longer streams than this, honestly. I still don't know anything about those doppelgangers. But anyway, see ya.